Good morning, everybody. I'm Saladin Scripts, and we're going to be playing some Minecraft because I want a bit of a easier day today. Oh yeah, and I like to have keep inventory on. That's just my preference, but it is what it is. My plan for this is to set up different modules to have different builds in. I'll have like one area just for smelting copper or another area for smelting iron, that type of thing. But for now, it's a matter of cutting down this tree. First things first, let's get these leaves. Okay, we got one sapling. Very nice. Let's see if we can get a second one. No sapling, but a steep. Hmm. I'm going to be looking forward to setting up a minecart system. But that is that, and this is this. Hmm. Alright. Oh, a lot of extra saplings. Nice. I think the first thing I should do is get some dirt and wood and saplings. Sadly, the buckets aren't renewable, but that is what it is. Mm. Alrighty. It's F9. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm gonna want to get to one of these corners. Because this sector is going to be my lumber sector. think I underestimated the amount of dirt I would need. So let's put a sapling there. And then keep on going. Booga, 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 booga. Alright. Actually, I should probably look at the quests. Mechanical Mastery is an expert yet not so horribly grindy Skyblock mod pack focused around automating everything in order to keep progressing. EMC has been completely overhauled, and only raw resources such as ore chunks have EMC. A new mechanical essences and new mechanical essences can be crafted out of these raw materials, with multiple tiers giving exponentially more EMC the more complicated they get. In order to succeed in this mod pack, you need to learn how to automate these mechanical essences and gain as much EMC as possible. Good luck. Alright. Configuration. Who needs phantoms? Let's say banish the moon. Let's say no rain. Actually, no. Let's have some rainy days. Alrighty. Where it all begins. Welcome to this mod pack, where your objective is to automate every mechanical crystal. Through this quest book, you will receive many of the basic materials you will need to fulfill this job. Make sure to learn the items first before using them up. No refunds. Also, lucky me, I get a second lava bucket to work with. Next, let's collect these saplings. And cut down this tree. Next thing I should make is probably an axe. Clay can be turned into brick. Oh wait. One great way to get EMC before automation is simply growing trees, since logs contain some EMC. Clay can be turned into bricks, another important resource for automation and crafting. Got some good old clay. That. The first thing I should craft is a crafting bench. The second thing I should craft is a pickaxe. And to make things a little simpler, crafting desk. Okay, plenty of water to work with. So the next step is to build out the, what do you call it? Oh yeah, uh, cobblestone generator. So I only need the one. Anywho, let's grab that. Ooh, good old EMC. Alright. Create a basic cobblestone generator to unlock access to some basic resources. Remember, always learn the items first before using them. Redstone is redstone. Iron is iron. Copper is copper. Gold is gold. Aluminum is aluminum. Silver is silver. Lead is lead. Tin is tin. And nickel is nickel. Alrighty. Alright, beginning automation. Thermal. With these raw resources, it will not be too difficult to make your first power generator, a Stirling dynamo. Although far from ideal, it will be of great importance early on. Alright. I'm going to need gold, 3 iron, and 2 stone. Actually, 7 iron, actually. But first things first, let's get that EMC. Also, I didn't expect it to rain so soon. Anywho. Hmm. feel like I forgot about something important. Oh wait. Rain has lightning. Goodbye, rain. Like, sure, I have keep inventory on, but I'd rather not get struck by lightning in the middle of a conversation. Though, that would be kind of fun. Alright, I'll meet. Hmm. Actually, I'm gonna disassemble this. Since I only need the one. I could set up a deployer system to mine it out, but not right now. Not yet, at least. Alright, I think I got all that. Hmm. Well, that one's gone forever. You know, I could probably make like a wand or something. That might be something valuable to do. So much easier. Uh, hmm. I'm probably gonna want to make some fences too. But for now, that can wait. Alright. Either way, next objective is to make this thing. Which means I'm going to need to make a furnace. Which means I'll need at least 8 cobblestone. And I almost just placed it on the ground. Uh, very nice. And I just so happen to have enough wood. Actually, wood is very expensive. I use uh 8 times 3. I use 24 EMC, something that 3EMC does better. There we go. Hmm. Let's get some cobblestone. And let's implement a bit of 5S. 5S is a system for organizing factories. It can also be implemented in home environments as well. Or, in this case, Minecraft. Right now, I'm implementing a set, which is basically making sure that everything has their place. Now, I could go the route of just putting saplings over every single square inch of this place, but I think we both know that that is not aesthetically pleasing. Then again, I'm using cobblestone as marking tape. Which is its own form of barbarism. Oh well, it's a matter of it'll do until we buy better tape. So now we have the first production center complete. Oh yes. Coal costs 128 for like 1 or 2 pieces of coal, which would only burn 8. Instead, we're going to do a bit of an investment of 200, well, 2000 EMC plus additional 300 about. I seem to be lower than before. Anywho. Did that really only give me one? Oh well. First things first. Put that there and that there. I could have been more efficient by turning that wood into, well, what you would call it, more wood. Alright, once this set is complete, I'll put this log in and it'll be ready. Actually, I'll just do that. No point in like waiting too long. Anyway, let's do some rain dances. Ooga chaka chaka chaka, ooga chaka chaka. I can't stop this feeling. Okay. So now we have a few more logs to work with. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, now we have the first batch of charcoal set up. Now, eventually, I plan to set up a rail system, a very simple rail system that'll just go through and cut these trees down for me. Nice and simple, like. And because we'll have redstone and gold, we'll be able to make powered rails, which in turn will require no additional resources. Alrighty. Hydration. That's some good hydration. Anywho, got those. Alright. One section is 16 by 16, which is equal to 4 8 by 8 sections, which is 4 stacks. Which is something. So I'll want to turn 4 stacks of cobblestone into stone. That's a bit expensive at the moment. For now, we're going to want to build this first. Which means I'm probably going to want another furnace, maybe 2. I want 1 gold, redstone, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iron. What else? Ah, yes, 2 more stone. This should give me 5 redstone. What am I missing? Okay, that should be all I need for this portion. But I'm going to need a iron pickaxe to, well, mine the redstone. Alrighty. Dun, dun, dun. Let's start by putting the iron in. Hmm. Mhm. Let's get a few more oak logs so that when it comes time to swap this out. Actually, offer. Doesn't look like there's any wooden hoppers. It would have been nice, but it is what it is. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cook this up, and then as soon as this one's done, I'm going to add in the raw gold, take it out, and then replace it, and then take the iron out, and then put in oak logs to use up the rest of the coal, or use up the rest of the charcoal to maximize efficiency. Alrighty. So now, let's make that iron pickaxe. Okay, that was just a normal achievement. Ooh, only 4. But it will be enough. I forgot about the stone I needed to cook. Alright, some free sticks. And you. I'm 1 iron short. Let's use this. Ding. If I did it quick enough, I'll get 3. Or I'll get 2 coal out of this. If I didn't, well, oh well. Actually, I can guarantee that with just a free stick. Okay. back to what I was doing. Alright, got that dynamo. This will be helpful. With the basic EMC link, you can automatically convert items to EMC and vice versa. With them, you can fully automate the production of mechanical essences. Now the question is, should I focus on the redstone furnace or the pulverizer first? The pulverizer will reduce my energy intake, or my energy costs. Will reduce my EMC costs. Whereas the redstone furnace will reduce my will increase my cooking efficiency. And the multi-servo press will increase the efficiency of the gears by 1 nugget, which later on will be valuable, though it's not a priority right this moment. So the first thing I should do is probably the pulverizer. You have probably already noticed that in this mod pack, ores give less than 1 ingot when regularly smelted. What? Thankfully, with the pulverizer, you can negate this by getting 1 to 2 ore dust from each ore chunk. So I'll need a piston, some redstone dust, 2 copper gears, and a redstone flux coil. Alright, so that's 3 redstone. Three redstone. No, 5 redstone. 8 copper. 5 iron. 4 tin. So, redstone. 4, 5 iron. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 copper. No nickel. 1, 2, 3, 4 tin. 1 gold. 4 cobble. What else? Oh wait, I'll need 8 cobble. Oh yeah, and also 1 wood. At this point, it would be worth it to get some hoppers. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this should be enough for like a basic setup. One of those. Actually, I'm gonna get one more iron just to even out the stack. And I believe I should be able to do this. Hell yeah. Alrighty. I'll start off by preparing for the piston. Alright, piston in place. Oh yeah, let's dab this redstone. Only 4, but I think that's exactly how much I needed. Very nice. Alrighty. Two more and I'll be able to set up the basic smelter. Oh yeah. To make things convenient, I can just use this. Alright, now we have a basic super smelter. Or, not even a basic super smelter, but basic automation. Alrighty. Gonna want well, we'll want 3 more there. Which should handle the amount of charcoal. Alrighty. Now I can tear this down. And I'll put it here for when I get around to making a, well, a super smelter. Anywho, aw, man. That felt a bit tall. Anywho, While I'm waiting for that to cook, I might as well cut down some trees. I wonder how many andesite casings I'll need to automate the whole system. Probably quite a few. You know what? I'm gonna make some ladders. Ah, okay, I have to do every one apparently. Probably one of the more important steps is to check if there's any wood up here. Alright, there'll be more wood down there. Oh, that got rid of a good amount. Very nice. And since I'm already at it, might as well get this tree down too. When did I get a lava bucket? Apparently it's just been in there. Anywho. Now, let's grab these goodies and hop on over to the crafting table. Alright, get those gears. Oh no, a weed has shown up in my garden. Let's report it. Alrighty. If I got like 10 cents per bot, band of newbie like and reported, I'd probably have like $1 by now. Well, if I got like 1 cent per, I'd probably have like $1 by now. Anywho, let's get those goodies. I seem to have done it wrong. There we go. First pulverizer. Hell yeah. Pulverizer catalysts. Some items can serve as a catalyst inside the pulverizer, increasing primary and secondary outputs. So some other check just enough items for a list of them. I'm probably not going to bother with that, at least for now. Yes, I'm going to need this to fully automate these 1 times. Just some knuckle cracking ESPR or AMSR. Damn, I woke up at like 4 a.m. today and I'm still not awake. It's been like an hour, 2 hours actually. Either way. Next, I'll work on building up the redstone furnace. So, 3 redstone, 8 bricks, well, 8 clay, 8 copper, 5 iron, 4 tin. 4 iron, 8 copper. That's too much copper. 8 bricks. Well, yeah. Redstone. Ah, yeah. 4 tin. 4. 1 gold. And that's about it, I think. Is that really all? Yep, that's it. Alright. So. I know I need at least 2. 3, 6, 7. And that should even out the rest. So I want 2 more. Well, that's going. I forgot to use the pulverizer. Okay. This, at least, doesn't get affected by the pulverizer. Alrighty. Woot. Ah, yes. Let's pick up that. And then move on. Alrighty. Let's set up the dynamo. Okay. I do have that. Anywho, eventually I'm going to want this. Eventually you will want to power multiple machines with the same dynamos. Use these energy cables to connect your machines and generators together so they can share power with each other. Also, the redstone furnace allows you to smelt things, just like a regular furnace can, except it consumes RF instead of fuel. Anywho, uh, let's check something. Okay, pulverizer gives more. I think I'll want 3 of those to fill up the pulverizer. Hmm. It probably would have been better if I had the pulverizer on top of the hopper, with the dynamo going into the pulverizer. Oh well. I appear to be stuck under a tree. Still looking forward to setting up crate. Oh yeah, that's taking a break now. Nice. Let's get that team. Okay. And at least enough for one charcoal. Let's do 4. How much EMC does one of these provide? $16,000. Oh no. Let's have it grind up a bit more. Because I might have over. Oh, do I need to have it like burning something in order to? Oh well. Okay. 6 plus 4. At least enough for another one. And I'll want to add 6 more. Right? Right. Also, more EMC for the EMC. Okay. Let's just cook up 2 more iron. Or pulverize 2 more iron. Since I'm probably gonna need them. Ooh, free nickel. Actually, I'm gonna need Invar, aren't I? Let's do it. Do it. Ooh, free 4. Yeah, gold, iron, tin, brick, copper. All the goodies. Alrighty. Get those bricks. Get the flux coil. Copper gears. then the machine frame. And apparently I need a few more cobblestone. Boom, 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 boom. Alrighty. Got that redstone furnace. Very nice. Alrighty. If I want to automate these, oh wait, I also need to make some plates. So let's make an engineer's hammer. I just so happen to have the extra iron for that. Very nice. Any plates, eh? Well, for any of these, I'm going to need some invar plates. So it probably makes sense to, well, make an invar plate. Apparently, if I want an invar plate, I'll have to press it. Okay. Iron plates, silver, aluminum, gold, diamond, steel, electrum, uranium, copper. What do I use iron plates for? Shoes. Oh, and rollers. Actually, what can a roller make? Into rods and wires. Interesting. I'm gonna make 2 of those, maybe a bit early. But it will be a step in the right direction. Alright. How much Constantine am I gonna need? At least 8. Or 4 to begin with. So 2 nickel and 2 copper. Alrighty. I already have 1 nickel. So I'm gonna want 2 copper. Let's use up this one first. And then this. Apparently, nickel has the chance of giving copper. Oh well, I'll take the bonus resource. I forgot that I used the nickel to make invar. So let's make that Constantine. Alrighty. Alrighty. It looks like I need to chop this down. Well, I would chop to it, but it appears that I need another axe. Dun, dun. Hmm. Wait a second. I don't need that anymore. Can I? Hmm. Also, I just cut this one down. Alright. Hmm. Let's see. Is there any recipes for wrenches? Smucker. Hmm. Ah, how do you get an air bit? Weird. Hmm. Ooh, that's a bit expensive at the moment. Or I could, um, what's the word? Ah, yes. I could use a plank to place it off of. Then I'll use this to take this. And I don't think I'll need this. Then I can use this. Fill in this gap. Very nice. Now, I can just put these all in. Alright. It helps if I configure it correctly. So that it can actually take things in out. Alrighty. I was working on something, wasn't I? Ah, yes. You did the sequential fabricator. Which doesn't require invar at all. Actually, that just requires 6 tin, 8 copper, redstone, and a crafting table. That's a rather simple one. I get the feeling I'm going to want to make the basic power. Let's say basic. So let's make some dielectric rods. That'll require some paste. Okay, charcoal and redstone. One, two, three. Okay. And let's make a few of these. To start off with, I only really need the one. Starter. Cable. Okay, I have enough of those. One of these. Need more iron. Oh wait, I can just, well, I can reconstitute. Still missing one. Bummer. Actually, I grab this, put it here. I should be able to grab this, put it here, then fill that up. And also have it output. Um, oh yeah, and I also need to use some redstone ore. Let's sort this container. Okay, grab this, move to the side, grab this, move to the head, start with that Constantine and iron, then add in that copper. Voila, we got some copper milk. Alright, I guess that iron's ready. Where did I get this from? Oh, apparently I got it from the redstone. Good to know. Invar, copper. Add 3. 3. Alrighty. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of making this. Um, um, Alrighty. Ooh, and some bonus basic. Nice. Uh, uh, let's grab this there. Put this here. Yeah. Now I'll be able to do both of these. Let's see. Probably gonna want more iron anyways. So if I put this here, it does take it. Very nice. So now I should be able to put the ore up here, have it come on down into here. then go directly into the furnace, and then go into the receiving chest. Very nice. Though I'm sure there's going to be times when I'm going to want just the dust. But in those cases, I can set up something. Alright. Okay, that'll get to 32, then 40 something. Okay. Let's get down these trees. After this batch, I'm going to want to drop off the extra saplings into the EMC thing. Anywho. It appears to be 6:30, though in this case, doesn't matter. I'm on a bit of an extended vacation. Alrighty, so the next step is figuring out what the next step is, which will probably be setting up some Constantine gears. Mechanically press. Oh, nope. Server press. This will be integral to setting up the next stage. I'm going to need at least 2 more tin. A heck of a lot more iron. And then something also for making bronze. Which is 3 copper and 1 tin. Let's put 1 tin in first. Then after I get that, I'll get the 1 copper I need. Very nice. Or the 3 copper I need. And I'm going to need to blend that anyways. But I got that. I almost already have a tin. Oh wait. I'm probably gonna want to restructure my system. Why do I have so much copper? Oh, it's for this thing. Hmm. Yeah, this thing is not as important as the other thing, which is this thing. Oh, I forgot to read this out. The sequential fabricator allows you to automate crafting. You only have to select the recipe and insert the ingredients. Then they will be crafted into the output. And the multi-servo press. With the multi-servo press, you can automate what the engineer's hammer does and more, without losing item durability and with a little extra efficiency. You can craft plates and more with it. Very nice. Alrighty. Should probably turn that on now. And bop, bop. Alrighty. There's a lot of copper. Okay, it looks like it's cooking the iron now. Very nice. At this point, uh, not quite able to. Ah, there's the tip. Yeah, once that finishes up. Hmm. Hmm. Alrighty, let's quickly make this and get some more cobblestone. Very nice. Now I have the multi-servo press. Next up is the press dies. You can place special dies on the bottom slot of the multi-servo press to change its functionality, such as crafting gears and stuck plates. This mod pack adds a custom rod die, which can be used to make rods from plates. Very nice. Alrighty, to make a golden rod, you'll need, well, 2 gold. And at the moment, I only have 1 gold. Soon to be 2. And to make the gear, I'll need 4 gold. seem to be running a little low. Alrighty. Alright, I should have just enough for this, hopefully. Okay, right now that's wasting energy. Okay, that's all cooked up. Now for this. Oh yeah, I'm going to want some nickel and iron. Hmm. Well, let's go cut down some trees. Alright. Next thing is I'm going to make some mechanical essences. After I finish the multi-servo press. Alrighty, got just enough to get that nickel. Wait a second. Doesn't Invar need to okay. I'm almost there. I might have been a little wasteful with resources earlier. Anywho. Oh wait, plasmic nimbar. Alrighty. Now I have the bar I need. To make the golden gears I need. To remove the iron costs from the remaining gears. Or, yeah, from the future gears. Very nice. And then I could go for a numismatic die. I get the feeling I'm going to need this. Not right now, but eventually. And it's going to be very expensive. Ah yes, very expensive. Very, very expensive. Anywho. What's next on the agenda? Ah yes. Let's make some essences. An iron gear, an aluminum gear, 2 copper rods. Okay, got the copper rods. I just need the iron for the gear. And then I'll need the aluminum. Alright, bauxite. 2. Maybe I'll get lucky. Are you feeling lucky? Not looking too lucky right now. Yeah, and aluminum only gets aluminum from aluminum. I'll need 2 more aluminum. Aluminum. Alrighty. That's it, that's it. Dance, dun, dun, dun. It appears that I've forgotten how tall these get. Ah, very nice. No, but at least this one doesn't have any extra branches. Alrighty. Almost done with this batch of trees. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, 2 more bauxite for my pulverizing needs. Bit more charcoal there. Ah, very nice. An extra aluminum. Aluminium. Alrighty, now I'll be able to do boom boom pow. And then this takes a while. Alright. And now that I have this, that is some goodies. Alright, tips for automation. You are not alone. EMC links output 1 item per second, yet redstone furnaces and pulverizers take longer than that to process 1 item. Because of this, you will most likely need 1 pulverizer and redstone furnace per each raw material needed for automation. Copper, iron, aluminum. Now remember to trash unwanted byproducts such as slag, or they might stop your machines from working. You can use the stack limiter module to limit how much your machines can accept, which is useful so your one iron pulverizer doesn't consume all your EMC by filling with 64 raw iron. Thank you. Ah, forgot that. Oh yeah, by crafting some gears and rods together, we managed to craft the first of the mechanical essences. This cube has an EMC value higher than the sum of its parts, so you can if you can manage to automate it, it will serve as a great EMC source. Very nice indeed. First, let's pop those in there. Very nice. And let's get crazy with it. So I only need half that. Alrighty. This will make 16 gears. And I only need 16. Alrighty. Let's get down to business. Let's get done. Alright. So what I'm going to do is make a stack of iron and copper. Turn that iron and copper into gears. No. Turn the copper into rods and the iron and aluminum into gears. And then use that to massively boost my current EMC. Then, well, after that, I'm going to want to, whatchamacallit, I might need more energy. Apparently, it's assigned to fill the multi-servo press first. I could wait for that, or I could take it off the line. But by the time that I take it off the line, it's probably going to have filled. Let's turn off auto output for a moment to let the pulverizer uh, fill up a little bit on its energy. And now it should be fit to do this. Very nice. Why, hello there, tree. It seems you've got some big old branches for me. Alright, let's get all hung up. Let's cut into this tree. It looks like I'm going to lose a bit, but that's fine. Oh no, my axe. It's broken. Next, I'll go back up here. Alright, that cleared out a bunch. Very nice. Oh, pretty. I can drop off a bit more EMC. Getting some free nickel. Very nice. This might take a while. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna bungle that. Put in an iron rod. And get the rod die to get those copper rods. Hell yeah! Then after I get those copper rods, I'll get the iron and other things. Okay, so as soon as the pulverizer finishes, the redstone furnace finishes. Okay. Good to know. Eventually, I'm planning on building a module that'll just be pulverizers. And it'll just get filled with stuff. Basically, it'll just be like one insert, and then it'll spread out to all the pulverizers, and then boom. Insane energy use, but it'll be worth it. You know what? I think it's time to start building the next module. So to start off with, let's fill up this area. Ah, it appears that I've run out of durability. Let's fix that. Why don't we? Alright. Just enough to use that one up. And voila. Alrighty. Hmm. It appears as though I might need some more fuel. So I'll get some more charcoal to work with. And then from there, words. Ooh, I nearly have the iron. Okay. Okay, let's get that remaining iron. And then once that's done, we'll add in the wood again. Restock the fuel supply. While that's going, I believe I'll have finished that. The next stage will be to set up the crate mod. Though I'm probably going to try and rush the crate mod or rush the mechanical essence so that I'll be able to get into the refined storage, which will massively improve my modularity system, which I haven't quite implemented yet, but here's what it is. Materials. Are these things alive? Suddenly, the base mechanical essence whispers to you, granting you knowledge of various materials, allowing you to transmute them at will. Let's get these goodies. You can use industrial hemp for tough fabric and string. Diamonds give me diamonds. Lapis gives me a lapis. Netherrack gives me netherrack. Bones give me bones. Zinc gives me zinc. And cactus, another simple EMC farm. Very well. Ooh, I want to get into this eventually. And soul sand gives me soul sand. If you want to continue your path to automation, you'll need to create new machines and alloys to help you. Well, of course. Lapidary Dynamo. The Lapidary Dynamo has a special purpose in this mod pack. It accepts mechanical effluents and outputs large amounts of RF. Interesting. That looks expensive. How much RF does this give out? 150,000. Not bad. Alright. Oh yes, and getting creative. In order to get into Create, you will need large quantities of andesite. You can initially get andesite with cobblestone and high covalence dust or quartz. Once you get a mechanical mixer, you can get andesite from gravel, flint, and lava. You know, between those two recipes, the high covalence dust is a bit more, let's say, consistent because, well, ooh. So that's 8 plus. 8 plus maybe 12? Quite expensive. Or how much is that worth anyways? Okay. 2048. Eight plus, let's say the most expensive version, 128 plus 1 is 2,177. Oh wait, minus 1. So for this, it's 2,176. Or if you divide that by 40, it's 45. Or basically 56 EMC per andesite. Or maybe 12. Actually, let's do 12 divided by 0.12, which is 100. Divided by 8 is about 12. Actually, less. Yeah, the nether quartz will actually be the cheapest route. Unless you consider the, whatchamacallit, the compacting. Which could be as low as 1. So 4 EMC, 8 EMC, plus 1, so 9 EMC. But even, oh wait, 3 EMC. Not bad. Alright. Though it would only be 3MC once you get the infinite lava source, which is a little pricey. Is time even moving while I'm doing this? Alright. I seem to have forgotten something important. Like, well, powering my machines. Like, ah, yes, it's all well and good when you're doing a planning montage, but if you don't support your machines, if you don't support your logistics platforms, you ain't gonna make shit. Logistics is king. What can I make sawdust into? Okay, I can make it into uh paper. Oh yeah, I get the feeling I'm gonna need paper. Oh yes, for sandpaper. Oh, keeps your notes and makes you look more professional. When R right click opens interface, snip click to place it on a surface. When used on blocks, some block settings such as filters can be copied, right click and applied. Left clicked elsewhere. Interesting. Hmm. Oh yeah, that's nice. It needs string to make it. Hmm. Fours. Okay, slot belt. So it'd be worth making one of those, maybe. Floppy disk, network. I get the feeling that I got distracted again. Paper wall. Yeah, floppy disk. Yeah, books. Red sandpaper. Red print. Okay. Well, I'll put that sawdust there for now. Then use this to restart that. Hmm. Okay, that's at equal. And this is at equal. Barely. Hmm. This might be quite expensive. Oh, multi-server plus 2.4 or 2400, which is about 32 plus some. I'll have to wait until the mechanical servo is done. Maybe. I'll let that recharge. I know it only has 6 more, but the pulverizer is struggling. Okay. Now it might be worth making another uh thingamajig. Alright, let's fill that back up. Hmm. Alrighty. Let's figure out my plan. I think I'm going to use this area to set up the first mechanical essence automation zone. Alrighty. It's going to take 3 slots, so 1, 2, 3. Then a 4th. Then, oh wait. I'm actually going to want one out because I'm going to want it so that it has what we call it. I will want to have at least 1 hopper, well, 3 hoppers. Oh wait, if I do it like this, I could have it so that one's on one side, one's on the other, and then have the things behind it in like line. Okay, what is going on with my computer? Anywho, I just might have some gremlins chewing on the wires. Anywho, Either way, these will feed into a sequential fabricator. These sequential fabricators will then make the essences. The essences will then go out to the mechanical presses. This structure here will test how many sequential fabricators I'll be able to handle with one set of 3. Alright, I should be able to set up a lot of those now. One more. Two more. Alright. The gears are in place. Oh yeah. So I'm gonna want 3 redstone furnaces, some pretty pipes, and a sequential fabricator. Alrighty. So let's get work on that sequential fabricator. Need a bit of everything. Gold, copper, iron. Almost have the aluminum. Actually, I do have the aluminum, so I can tell this to shut up now. And I can put the extra away. Anywho, let's get that redstone. Oh wait, tin. Oh nice, free in bar. Let's do the same for the bronze that I already have. I'll need to make steel. Any, let's put those back for now. Oh yeah, full gears. Let's have that chill for now. Anywho, what was I on about? Ah yes, sequential fabricator. Looks like I'm gonna need some tin and copper gears. Let's make a couple copper gears to start off with. And then from there, we can get back to making the aluminum gears. I'll also need some tin gears. If I don't have the tin. 3, 4. pulverizer has enough oomph now to pulverize. Just as the engineers intended. And ale hydration. Alrighty. 2, 1. Three, two, one, you. Alright. Let's make a few more of those mechanical essences. Then pop them in the press. Ah. Looks like I need some cobblestone. As well as 2 more tin. Alrighty. Tin's almost ready. Got that tin. And the sequential fabricator is mine. Alright. Yep, I've already picked that one. Alrighty. Next component. The next component will be the pretty pipes. Let's get those pipes. Let's see, do I have enough materials right off the bat? Almost. Need glass, which requires sand. Let's say sand. Crushing, milling. Wait a second. I have a pulverizer. Okay. Let's disable the auto output for now. Get that full gravel. And enable the output now. Very nice. Then I'll get some glass. Then I'll use that glass to get some pipes. That's not a lot of pipes. but it does give me some other goodies. In order to actually automate stuff, you want an effective way to move items from machine to machine. Hoppers are too slow, and filtering with them is too space consuming. Pretty pipes, however, are a great solution early on. If you don't want items to overflow, you need to install stack limiter modules on each output, or get a high extraction module, but we're not there yet. Oh, we are there. Okay. Actually, it's cheaper to extract it onto the outputs. Hmm. Or I could set up a round robin. Actually, take this and move it over to. Then I'll want to make whatchamacallit? Oh no. Hmm. I want to set up some storage drawers. So boom, boom. Wow. So now that I think about it, these storage drawers are gonna hold a lot of stuff. Hmm. But in the end, it might be worth it. Alright, let's get to hear these. Boom. Alright, now I have all those. And then I'll be able to have them all route to these. Hmm. But this might be overkill for right now. Extra. Alright. So for this side, I want 3 high extraction modules. And then on this side, I want 3 stack limiter modules. Maybe. Actually, I might just be going excessive in the first place. Because I could have it so that it's just a Stack Overflow on each of the outputs. Hmm. Oh well. Then I'll want 2 more low extraction modules. Which means I'm going to need some stone slabs. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. That ought to do it. Give it. Alright, got some more essence. Very nice. Alright, once that finishes up, I'll start building up some more cobblestone or charcoal. Mm. Anywho, got the stone, got the slabs. Ah, I need more iron nuggets. Alright, well, I also need more cobblestone. A lot more cobblestone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Alright, got another one of these. Boom, boom. And of course, I need more redstone. 1, 2. And then disable auto output. And hail hydration. Alright. Let's grab these. Toss that gravel down there. And get those extraction modules. Boom. I think it requires having an inventory. Yes, it does. So I'm going to need some multi-servo presses. Ready. Okay. Oh, it appears I ran out of power. Let's fix that, why don't we? And it appears that the trees are ready for harvesting. So while that's powering up, I'll harvest a tree. Cut that off. And birds. Actually, that looks like it's barely holding on. So, yeah, we'll harvest the rest of these trees then. Convenient tree is convenient. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Done. Now let's get all these goodies, all that nice EMC. Alright, and then drop that off. Alright, multi-servo presses. Servo press. Okay, I just got a bunch of bronze, so that's nice. So I want 1, 2, 3, at least 4 to start off with. So I already have the bronze, but I'll need 16 iron and 16 tin. So 16 iron, 16 tin. Let's toss these up here. I'll also need 27 iron for the whatchamacallits. The iron blocks. So let's toss these up here. That's a whopping 43 iron. Anywho. And auto output is on. After that, I'm going to want a lot of Constantine. That will be 16 Constantine. No, that will be 32 Constantine. Which is going to be 16 iron, nickel, and 16 copper. Alright. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, going one by one is a lot slower. Alright, once these go through, I'm going to turn off the auto eject. Alright, now I got that appetite and stuff. This will turn into the nickel, and then the copper will come and turn into the copper. Then I'll remove those two. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then in the meantime, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Already, and we're back. See how the machines fared. Well, that's out of power. That's out of power. That's not good. Alrighty. Let's bring this back to life. Now that it has a bit more to work with. Well, that's doing that. I'm gonna make some Constantine. I'm gonna need more Constantine in the future, so a bit of extra doesn't hurt. Let's put in that gear working down. And then turn that auto export on. Ah, yes. It helps if the Constantine blend gets, well, cooked. Let's disable that for now. Then when this finishes up, I'll put in the new batch and get that goody goody. All right. Alrighty. What else do I need? I'll be needing some gold. Gold, I tell you. I also need those 10 gears. That might piss off the pulverizer. Only a little. Alrighty. Let's sort these out. One, two, three, four. Don't want that in there. I want that in there. Alright. That gold will turn into redstone coils, which will deal with the multi-servo. Alright. That's doing that. That's almost caught up. Actually, I can put the auto output back on. Because once the Constantine's finished, I want the iron to start back up. In the meantime, let's cut down some trees. Chip chop, I was chopping some trees. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we got a bit more EMC to work with. Though it seems to be getting less and less in comparison. For a second, I thought I already had 4 gold. Anywho, got those 10. Now the iron's cooking up. Now I need some cobblestone. Now I can make uh, all of the machine frames with mechanical presses. I'm also going to need 12 Invar, which I just so happen to have. Which I'll need to turn into plates. Mm. Maybe I should make another Sterling Dynamo. Then again, that pulverizer is already almost done. Actually, let's disable the auto input for a moment. This will then allow the pulverizer to recharge a bit to then get enough goods for the gold. Ah, yes. Now I have enough iron for almost all of the blocks. I actually undercounted the iron cost. Whoops. Oh yes, the Constantine is ready. Six. Alrighty. I have those. Hmm. I'm gonna need more gold. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. And I believe I already have. Well, I thought I already had a extra one of those, but I did not. Anywho, that should be enough for the gears and the rod dies. Pricey, pricey. I know. Now we get those Constantine gears. Maybe I'll make Chibs say something every once in a while if there's not a lot of people talking. That might be kind of funny. So it'd be a dice roll to see if it says something on topic or not. Uh, Alright, got those gears. Alright, then we'll get those two gears. And then the... Oh, no, no, no. A bit wasteful, but is what it is. Oh, well, we'll toss the extra there. Alright, now I got the dies. I forgot to bring the bronze over. Alrighty. I got those for multi-servo presses. Very nice. Hmm. Alright, this will input, then export. Hmm. This will have a gear working die. Export at the bottom and import it top. This import export will have input enabled. Export will import export auto input. Okay, then I can put the low extractions. Very nice. Limiter. Let's limit that to 4. Cool. Up. And up. Next will be the redstone furnaces. Oh no. Was wasting coal there. Let's get some more coal to work with. Okay. So iron, aluminum, copper. That should do. Hmm. Okay. So let's think about what I need for the redstone furnaces. Hmm. Alright. 8 copper, 8 clay, 4 iron, 4 tin, and and a gold. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. It's a copper. Oh, there it is. Okay, that's the copper needed. Clay. And I'll need a similar amount of tin. Alright. One, two, three. Alright. I'll pause that for now and have you get started on that. And then I'll have it go in order of quantity. I also happen to need to make a gear. Do I happen to have enough aluminum? I do not. Alright. I'll have the aluminum skip the line a little bit. But that should be fine. Hmm. Alright, let's swap that out. Very nice. And then once I get the aluminum gear, I'll be nice and dandy. But in the meantime, I'm going to want some redstone. Let's mine that up. I could have used the pulverizer to get additional, but I just wanted a quick. Three, 4. Okay. Oh wait, this isn't going again. 2, 3, 4, 5. I probably should have put the tin before the iron. Oh well, it is what it is. Hmm. Alright. Let's turn that into a normal chest. So that when I do that, it'll extend the chest and double my storage space. Very nice. Hmm. Okay, it's on the tin now. Alright, I have the iron needed. So now it's a matter of getting the tin. But while the tin's going, I'll get the bricks. Hmm. And once I have 12 tin, I'll be able to make the gears. Ah, shit. Let's just toss the whole thing in. Yeah, this needs a second one. Yeah, those are both charging. Very expensive. Okay. Let's make those. Oh, wait. I need the frames for the copper. No, I need the cobblestone. Cobblestone is very important for this task. Why did I make so much extra iron? Huh. Oh well. I just need that copper. My quite a bit of extra tin too. Oh well. It'll make its way out eventually. Yeah, if I put that copper in right now, it'll immediately have problems. Alrighty. In the meantime, I can cut down some trees. Ecological disaster. Okay. I'm just gonna double check that my audio is going into the right location. Yep. Cool. I was wondering why it was so quiet. Yep, audio is going to the right place. Oh wow, it's still going. Oh yeah, I still need those aluminum gears. Alrighty. Once that's done, this will be almost ready. And then when this finishes, I'll put in more oak logs to make more charcoal. Also, let's give this what it needs to do what it wants. Alright, let's make those gears. Alrighty, it is time. The redstone furnaces have been completed. Very nice. Now I just need the EMC things. So for that, I'm going to need at least one piece of coal, bunch of cobblestone, gold, and I think I have the redstone. Oh, I just so happen to be making that. Okay. Very nice. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need a few barrels. EMC. Ah yes, and also some invar. few extra, but a few extra didn't hurt. Alrighty. Let's make some iron dust. Auto eject off. Alrighty. So yes, once I have this, I'll be able to make the invar, and then after I make the invar, I'll make the invar plates, which can make the EMC links. Fun times. Ah, shit. Uh, I was in the wrong category for 3 hours. Uh, fun times. Okay, let's get that dust. And then make those in that invar. That was the most convoluted way I could have gone for the invar recipe. Alrighty. Let's power that back up. And then get that invar so I can make the plates. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a fourth one anyways. Okay. Alrighty. Let's adjust this. So that oh yeah, doesn't matter. Alright. I do this how I want it to be done. I should be able to just do that. Um, and I could just have this output to the side. Uh, hmm, Actually, it'd probably be better if I go from this direction. I would set that the output's on that side. And then I could have it go direct. I'd rather not. Alright, now I can put stuff into here. It'll pulverize and go straight to the redstone furnace as desired. And then it'll either go to there or anywho. Next is to take this and let's pop down here. And then remove the ability to enter there. And take this. Drop it off here. And now I should have the... Oh wait, I still need to make the plates. You know what? I'm gonna say screw it. 32 EMC, 32 EMC. So now this will start fueling the entirety of this system. And right now, this sequential fabricator is wasting a lot of energy. Okay. So now I can toss this back in there. And now I want iron, aluminum, and copper. aluminum, and copper. Very nice. Then I'll want one here for dropping stuff off. Right now this doesn't extract yet, but it will eventually. Yeah, this is severely underpowered at the moment. Um, where did this copper rod come from? Bonus rod is a bonus rod. Okay. So what I need to do is make another Sterling Dynamo. Dynamo. Which requires an iron gear. Actually, let's save some energy. And some stone. Can I do the cool thing where so 1, 2. Alright. Let's make those Sterling Dynamos. I'll just stick this. Pop it there. Boom. Alright. Not quite strong enough yet. That one's wasting more energy. But this is filling up. Nice. Alrighty. Oh yeah. Let's look at the quest. EMC link. With the basic EMC link, you can automatically convert items to EMC and vice versa. With them, you can fully automate the production of mechanical essences. Very nice. Okay, the multi-servo press is finally filled up. So now I have more oomph to work with. Alright. Yeah, that doesn't use a lot of power, so, or it's just full on power, so it's fine. And since I already have the bauxite needed, or the iron needed, That should produce one iron gear, which will then produce that, which then gets blocked. Okay. Extract. And of course I need more iron. Always need more iron. Actually, I should make 2 of these. And I need more redstone. Again. Let's get that redstone real quick. And then make that low one. It'll be easier to have it so that it's one big one. South. Cool. That will prevent oversending. And it'll go right in. Use that up. And there. That's making the aluminum gear. Oh, nope, I wanted to make iron gears. Alrighty. That's filling up. Alright. Seems to have prioritized the lowest ones first, followed by the second highest, followed by the third. Oh, it's getting so close to being able to do its thing. Do I happen to have any extra iron? I do not. 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I don't care about that at the moment. Now the question is, what next? Okay, now I'm producing EMC. The aluminum has been I'll pause the aluminum multi-servo press for now, so that I can focus on getting more iron. Okay. Now I think I can resume that. We now have a fully functional EMC farm for mechanical essence. Very nice. Anywho, getting more and more. Well, looks like I need to use the ladders. Hmm. There it is. Find these dastardly creepers. Alright. Hmm. It appears that I've had two trees grow into each other. Well, there goes that EMC. Oh, well. Up and down and up and in. Very nice. Well, that's been dropped. Alrighty. Okay. So it seems that we're starting to increase at a reasonable rate. Hmm. The gears are a bit slow still. But I reckon they'll speed up as the other machines fill up. Hmm. Yeah, those iron gears are a limiting factor right now. But because I've set a limit, uh, these should slow down, at least somewhat. Hmm. Actually, if I do that, that'll reduce that intake, which will increase this intake. Which will then build up this.
Water.1201 said what mods are even in here.
This is the Mechanical Mastery mod pack. Let's see.
Water.1201 said I see Project T.
Yeah.
Water.1201 said with the M.
Yeah, I have Project D. The whatchamacallit? Oh wait, let's use the quest. So there's thermodynamics, uh, create an immersive engineering, mechanism, advanced mechanism, Project E. What else? Uh, oh yeah, there's also some industrial foregoing.
Water.1201 said
Oh yeah,
refined storage.
refined.
Water.1201 said by the looks of it.
Yeah, refined storage, and also applied energistics. Oh yeah, immersive engineering. That's another part. Uh, is this thermal? That's thermal. Yeah.
Water.1201 said time in a bottle. Water.1201 said
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
that is another one, I believe. Water flowing time. Where's the time in the bottle? I remember seeing that.
Water.1201 said I just saw it earlier.
Yeah.
Water.1201 said it's either 1
Oh,
or 2.
1 or 2. Looks like it's 2. Yep, 2. All right. Also, welcome to the chat, Water God. How are you doing?
Water.1201 said oh it's even have just dire things.
Oh, just enough things. Yeah. So yeah, it also has like its own thing going on too with mechanical essences. Cube through JS. So it's modified a bit.
Water.1201 said him just looking random music from a website.
Hmm. All right. Music is nice. So, yeah.
Water.1201 said him surprise I found a good song.
Oh, what'd you find?
Water.1201 said it was from the 1970s from America.
Ooh. Colonial music?
Water.1201 said you should check out the website if you want.
Alright. Mm. Mm. Well, I'd say feel free to put it in the Discord.
Water.1201 said it's literally called radio with a bunch of OS.
Really? Huh.
Water.1201 said yes.
Alright. I'll put that in a random spot.
Water.1201 said should be the first link.
Yeah, I found the site. Radio. Anywho. David Kills the radio. For some reason, I remember this being slower. Oh well. But yeah, once this fills up. Oh yeah, I remember because when this fills up, it goes a lot faster. It just goes as fast as the slowest machine at that point. Alrighty. So right now, I guess I'll chop this one. Right now I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do next, now that I've set up that initial automation system. Probably set up the next essence. Either that or increase the capacity of that system. Either by setting up a second sequential fabricator or setting up a second thing.
Water.1201 said why are you mining trees when you have Project T?
Free EMC. That's an extra iron ingot. And a half. Or that's an extra iron ore or a half. Actually, that does remind me of the next project I wanted to work on, which is crate stuff. So I'll need cobblestone and mechanical essence, or equivalents. And of course I have to do 2 at a time. Alright. Then, with this, I can make andesite alloy with iron or zinc, I believe.
Water.1201 said could have made one and use Project T.
Oh, I understand the confusion. So, with how this mod pack is set up,
1201 said, since I don't know how hard it is to make mechanical essence.
so mechanical essence is one of the primary means of producing EMC in this system. So, see this andesite and how it has no EMC value? I can't put it in here to get EMC. Or I can't learn how to make it using EMC. It's set up in a way where it only does the raw resources. So it's like if I want a rod, I have to make the rod from copper ingots. And I have to cook that copper ingot from copper ore.
Water.1201 said also they remove most of the op uses of MEMC.
Yeah, they removed the OP part of EMC. So that's why I'm cutting down trees, because it's one of the fewer sources of EMC. Okay, so now I need another multi-servo press to keep up with the
1201
servo.
said I see now.
Alrighty. So now, let's see. Let's make servo. Okay, 2 bronze, 4 iron, 4 tin, plus 10 iron. So 13 iron. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13. And then 4 tin. I already have the bronze. I need more Constantine though, which is copper and nickel. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. That is not copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. What else? Ah, yeah, and 1 gold, but I already have the gold. So I'll open up this, toss these in here. I'll grind that up. And then I'll have it automatically move over to the next stage, into ingots. And then turn those ingots into the other things after they get cooked. Alrighty. Get that 4 tin. Put that gear working die in. I appear to be missing some tin. Let's try that again. Alright. With that, I'll get the tin gear. And then from there, then the iron's cooking. Oh yeah. I'm also going to want a round robin. From this, so
Watergot 1201 said even modular routers.
oh, apparently, yeah. There's a lot of stuff in this pack.
Watergot 1201 said what you going to automate.
So right now I'm upgrading the system for the mechanical essence. Uh, and to do that, I'm going to grind some stuff. Well, I'm going to get some flint, which I'll then use for other stuff. Actually, let's just override this. And hope I get some flint. Well, that's not flint. Okay, got enough flint. Oh yeah. I get more flint for getting the flint. Anywho. Round robin. So yeah, with this, I'll be able to... Oh wait, I don't want it there. I want it here. Okay. With that, it'll have it go to all the mechanical presses, which is very nice. And then I can make the next mechanical, well, next part of the mechanical press. Oh yeah. And then I don't want it to export this because I want the Constantine. Then I'll be able to make a second mechanical servo, or, well, yeah.
Water.1201 said how hard the recipe for making time in a model.
Let's see. It's early, so a little expensive. The gold's pretty expensive there. Then again, my system isn't set up in a way where it can handle time in a bottle yet.
Water.1201 said also diamonds are cheaper than gold.
Oh no, gold is cheaper than diamonds still. There's just a lot of gold there. Also, feel free to follow so that you can catch me next time I do Minecraft.
I think. Water.1201 said I'd kill a freeloader. Water.1201 said I will come whenever.
Okie doke. I appreciate lurkers as well.
Water.1201 said it could be the next day or weeks later.
Yeah, I know that feeling. Alrighty. So let's get those gears. Oh yeah, I also need the iron. I already have that, so
Water.1201 said I'll be right back. I have to find this pan.
hands. Dokie doke. Hmm. Alright. Oh. And where did I put that? There it is. Alright. Now I have the second multi-servo press. Which is going to take a lot of the power. Alrighty. This ejects. Cool. Alrighty. Next I'll need another export module. extraction module. There we go. Alrighty. Now we have 2 of these running. So that can handle the 1 sequential fabricator. Alrighty. The copper's all good. If the copper, if the iron stuff wasn't having a hard time, I'd probably be able to handle even more of this. So what that means is I need another thing for, what do we call it? I'll need another hopper and another dynamo. It's not what I want to put there. Alright. 1, 2. 2. Okay. Let's have that auto checked. Alright. Then okay, I'll need more gold and redstone. 2, 3, 4. Let's pause that. So I'll happen to need an iron gear. Alright. That should be all the bits. Alright. Just steal one of the iron and things. Anywho. And of course I need more invar plate. Two iron, 1 gold. So 1, 2. And I already have the nickel. Alrighty. Oh, nice. Free nickel. And let's cook that up real quick. Oh, I already had Invar. Good to know. Alright, once I get these plates, I'll be able to make another EMC link. Before that, I'll need to make another bucket or a barrel. There we go. Cool. Apparently I'm missing a few ingredients. Gold and coal. Gold and coal. Alrighty. Alrighty. So now my power system should be more stable. Since 2 was enough to be on the edge, 3 should be enough to overdrive. Very nice. Maybe I should make a second sequential fabricator. Okay, that's barely faster. Oh. Before I really get into the thing. Oh yeah. I could work on automating that, but I also want to rush this so that I can get into eventually trying to get into refined storage. Because once I do that, then I can really do some cool automation stuff. But that's a lot of EMC. Hmm. Next up is the coal sector. Before that, I need to make some andesite alloy. That way, I can get some goodies. Let's put that on. What was the recipe? I think it was like a talisman of some sort. Ah, yes, that requires string, requires hemp. Which requires me to make a hoe. Hi ho. Okay, got what I needed from that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two, two. There it is. Okay, let's see where the belt is. There it is. Now I'll repair my stuff. Cool. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, this system could probably handle maybe a second sequential fabricator. Hmm. Nah, it's limited by this right now. So, what I need to do now is figure out great stuff. Okay. Getting immersed. Immersive engineering adds its own set of machines, power generators, and logistics. More importantly, it will be your first source of steel. Alrighty. Coal, coke, and coke oven and coal coke. Create a 3x3x3 cube of coke bricks and right-click the middle with an engineer's hammer to create a coke oven, allowing you to slowly turn coal into coal coke and creosote oil. Alrighty. Hmm. think I'm gonna make it on that side, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna make it on that side. So first, let's get some cobblestone. One, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 14, 15, 16. Four, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 14, 15. You know what? I think it might be worth spending the extra money to get that diamond block. Or not diamond block, but at least a diamond wand. Like, oh no, he's made a cobblestone platform. Yeah, yeah. But what I'm going to do with that is it's going to be used to make a lot of coke. Alrighty. So what do I need for a coke oven? That's a lot of clay. And a lot of andesite. Oh boy. Well, let's start by getting a couple stacks of clay. And then cooking half of it. Then I'm also going to want some more iron. Maybe 16. Or however many, whatchamacallits this gets me. Nuggets. Yeah, because the sequential fabricator has enough servos to keep up, it's not backing up, which means that this isn't backing up. Okay. So then if I add another set of these, This will then get overloaded, which will require a second one, which I can then add in more multi-servo presses, and then voila. But that's just for that. Oh yeah. Right now I'm waiting on bricks. Lots and lots of bricks. But once I get the refined storage system, I'll end up replacing this line, like the furnace line here, with imports. And then have the imports lead out to some large scale ore processing. Oh yeah. But for now, I'll be right back. Alright, and I'm back. Interesting. Alright. Oh yeah. There's the I forgot to turn that on. No. Oh well. A wandering today. Good evening, trader. What do you have? Bunch of stuff I don't care about. Well, they fell into oblivion. Annie. Alrighty. Let's make the rest of that andesite. I forgot that it was 2 to 1. Oh well. I didn't even need that much. Alright. Hammer this into place. Alrighty. Oh, I just so happened to have some coal. Yeah, it has to be coal. What a bummer. And again, with the creosote oil, can make torches. But that also requires wool. Then again, if I put it into a precision sawmill, I could put 1 coal in, maybe get 1 coal out, who knows. Interesting. Right. Hmm. Let's say I got a thermal series one. That could then be used for making. So that's 100. That makes 3 of these. Three of these in the precision sawmill makes 3 coal. Three coal in the coke oven would make 1.5 creosote buckets of creosote oil. So the cost would be 3 sticks. Actually, it'd be not even. Hmm. Okay. That would require 3 string. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Wool is 3 string. 3 string is 2 times 3 times 3 again. It's 288. So that'd be 288 EMC for 3 coal. And coal. Hmm. 128. So if I did the route where I did the torch route, it would cost me more and be more convoluted. Ah, words. Anywho, not the goal. All right. Hmm. I am going to want a nullifier. Actually, powered rail. Oh, that's cool. Huh. That's a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Trying to figure out how I'm going to automate coal or coal coke. Alright. Okay, things I'm going to need are an EMC link for to get Invar. No, an EMC link to get coal things, which will then be used to then a pulverizer to crush the coal. Okay. And of course I need gold and coal. Okay. Alright. That'll make more gold. Oh, nice, free copper. Yeah, I'm also gonna need a barrel. Okay, now for the recipe for a pulverizer. Need a bit of everything. Okay, I'm gonna need tin gear. I so happen to have the which I so happen to have the ingredients for. Oh yeah, still need that gold. Ooh. Then I need 2 copper gears. Mhm. Then add the pulverizer. Nice. I do happen to need that, so. Okay, 410. What's that? Alright. Then once that tin's completed, just need that redstone circle. Alright. Yeah, I gave up a lava bucket, but here's what it is. But I think I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Alright. I'll put these resources for automation over here. Oh yeah. 2, 3, 4. Nine, 10, 13, 14, 16. Alright, that's all set. This is going to be the steel district. Which is going to be quite a bit. How's this doing? Same as ever. Yep. Let's go back to the quest thing. Nullifier. Too much creosote oil or slag and don't know what to do with it? Craft a nullifier and automatically void all this waste. Okay. Blast furnace and steel. Create a 3x3x3 cube of blast bricks. And right click the middle with an engineer's hammer to make a blast furnace. allowing you to turn iron and coal coke into steel and slag. Alternatively, you can often use an induction smelter for a heavy RF cost. Sounds a bit pricey. So let's see what the last brick is. Alrighty. Guess this time I'll get a stack of netherrack and a stack of clay. Just start cooking it up. Alrighty. Actually, I have access to crate now, which means I can make some cool stuff. One of those cool things is simply a case of mechanical belts and encased fans. First, encased fan. That's what this stuff was for. Alright. Let's get 2 more iron plates so I can make a propeller. Alright. Alright. In order to use crate machines, you need to generate rotational force. There's a variety of ways to do this, each with their own advantages and disadvantages. You can learn more about each of them by searching them on just enough items and holding W. Encased fans serve a variety of purposes, from pushing and pulling entities to fuel-free smelting and item washing. Remember, you can learn more from most crate machines by hovering over them and holding W. Very nice. By washing soul sand with water, you can obtain large amounts of quartz. What was the thing I was going to make with quartz? Oh yeah, andesite. It might be more valuable to automate that first. There's a chance for gold too. Which ironically makes it more annoying. But also more useful. Alrighty. Oh yeah, how's this doing? Oh, almost done. Now let's get them bricks. Also, let's check up on this. Alright. Yeah, it might be time to what you call it? Let's go for some basic wood. Place that. And yeah. Alright. This will be the beginning of the resource processing sector. I'm going to need a lot of crate stuff. Bum, 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 bum. I think I need a bit more wood. To start things off with, I need some water generation. Okay, I can go up to 256. Or I could do this and go up to 512. Interesting. Well, I'm going to want the higher power production. for at least one of them. On the other side, I'm going to want some help, which I could do on a campfire or a redstone smelter, though the smelter is more expensive. Alrighty. Either way, with how this system's gonna work, it'll basically be a simple water wheel. Well, mostly gonna want an andesite funnel. There's so much to. First, I'm gonna want some normal gold chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They don't need to be big, they just need to work. Next, I'm going to want some andesite funnels, but for that, I'll need to cook up some kelp. To get the first one, I'll want one mechanical belt. Speaking of which, mechanical belts. Creates mechanical belts allow for transportation of items with customizable speed. Since pretty pipes offer some advantages and disadvantages to mechanical pipes, this question is optional. Anywho, I think we'll do 5 long. Then I'm going to have a iron bar here with a block on either side. I really need to make that wrench. Okay. 2, 3. Oh yeah, I have enough to make the blast brick. This area will be a little bit different. 2, 3. I had thought about setting it up so that it would have preheaters and stuff like that, but honestly, I don't see the benefit of the preheaters. They just take a lot of energy and don't do much. When it's easier to just scale up. Anywho, I'm going to need some iron. Alrighty. Hmm. Ah, yes. This is going to want an andesite funnel. And I'm going to put that there for now. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of making the wrench. Okay, 3 gold plates. So let's crunch those down and get down to business. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Next, I'm going to want a shaft here. Uh, like, what's this? A very disappointing. Very disappointing belt space. Well, at least to start out. Let's do 3. Put it on the wrong side. Actually, I'm going to start with 2. Then I'm going to get a bucket of water. Hmm. Of course, I have it going the wrong way. Alrighty. Actually, I don't need this pick anymore. Yep, full speed. Basically nothing. Hmm. Well, that's a bit of an issue. Let's go a bit further. And also just remove all this. Then place this here, block placement. Alright. There we go. Now let's start by going up the side here. Okay, wrong direction. Right direction. Nice and easy does it. That looks like it does the entire distance, which is nice. Hmm. Next, let's add a couple cog wheels up here. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna put a block here so I can climb up here. Next will be the belt controller, or belt power. It should be relatively simple. If I would stop falling off every few seconds. How did I fall off that time? Any. Yeah, I'm gonna need more blocks. Yeah. Alrighty. That. Now I just need to color. And then I can remove this block. And then really realize that I'm missing water. And then realize I'm down to not enough water. Now I have enough water. Wrong way. Now that's going the correct way. Now, no matter how many belts I put on there, it's not going to matter. But this is for washing. Washing is what it'll do. I forgot that I was gonna put a hopper there. Alrighty. Ah, very nice. That in place, I'll be able to set up the washing station. Washing station. Oh, wait. Forgot that I had a second thing for the had a second purpose for the iron. And he soon to get my first stone. But yes, the purpose of this is take soul sand, put it into here, then it'll let it out one by one, and then turn it into quartz or nothing. So it's a bit of a cost. But eventually it should outdo the high covalence dust. Okay. So it's a 1 in 8 chance to get 4, it says here. I think it lied to me. Well, after this batch is done, I'll have a better guess of an average. But yeah, I'm also going to want a thing for mixing. Anywho, how's this? Still working well, still working well. Still stable. Yeah, if I added a second one, or wanted to add more, I'd probably add more of the iron and aluminum first. Anywho, this is now semi-automated. Okay, so out of 64. Okay, 26 divided by 64 divided by 4. Okay, so it's about a 10% chance in comparison to the 12% shown. or a 40% chance of getting 1. But got some bonus. By washing soul sand with water, you can obtain large amounts of quartz. Oh, I'm ready. And I think I might have some steel ready. Yep. Very nice. Some free steel. With steel, you can craft the basic tier of mechanism logistics pipes, allowing you to transfer items, fluids, or energy in an easier manner. The cables are nice. I wonder if Water God ever found his pan. Anywho. I'm going to want to try and make 2 of these to start, so I can get the refined storage. Interesting. That's just basic combination. Basic smelting. String and slime. Or oil clump. Alright. Anyway, back to what I was doing. I want to set up like a basic automation system for this. Or just something to start off with. You know what? Wait, is it steel gear? Yeah, it's steel gears. Oh yeah. Cobblestone. Do I want cobblestone? Maybe. Alright. Let's drop those off. And get one more stack of netherrack. Because I want this next section to be for netherrack. All right. Next things next is setting up the system for advanced mechanical essence. Right? Regular or mechanical essence. Okay. So for the inbar, it might be easier to do the blending. Or an alloy kiln. But you can't automate an alloy kiln willingly. Bum, bum. Okay, inbar. I could do an induction smelter. It might just be easier to blend it. Oh yeah, it looks a lot easier to blend it. Actually, excuse me? Interesting. Water to zinc, eh? Actually, let's check. Can this be... Okay. This changes things. Because this makes the sequential auto fabricator not as useful. And you can also set restrictions on what gets extracted. Alright. Okay. Bronze, steel, invar. Either way, I'm gonna need 3 multi-servo presses. Unless I can do them different ways. Yeah, the roller would be more useful. But the gear either requires the metal press or multi-servo press. Or that would require steel plates. I'm doing a lot of thinking. Anywho. You know what? I'm completely out of it right now, so I'm gonna end now. Oh, it's been about 6 hours. Fun times. Well then, have fun, y'all, and see you next time.